Mentioning.
No, with a correction.
Yes, call the list.
For correction.
Today is not the date for mentioning. Mention on Monday.
It's a group 5 matter, Justice Kaushik on the determination.
Yes, yes.
It's a, for extension of
Wait.
interim order. For extension of interim order.
When it is expiring?
On 5th of February, it was expired. I have filed a connected
application for reimposition of interim order.
It's the illegal.
Already it has expired. Interim order has already expired.
My lord.
So it has expired on 5th of February. Today we are on 14th of February. Now I have determination up to
21st.
Up to 21st. So you mentioned before the regular bench. I could understand if interim order is existing. Today the position is this interim order has already expired. So what is the problem if matter is taken up by the regular bench after 21st?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
As per my lord's order, it was supposed to come as hearing. I have preferred that let the matter be heard out.
Yes.
But it has not come into the list also, my lord. And for that reason,
determination taken include করা নেই কেন?
বেঞ্চ থেকে করে তো মাইনের কথা।
দেখি আমার এটা দাও ডিটারমিনেশনটা, এটা তো এখানে ইন্ডিকেট করা উচিত। Always it is indicated in the list. Show me my determination so far Justice Chandu is concerned, up to which date it is there.
Sorry, it was published yesterday.
Yes, that I know. But in my list, there is no indication.
May I show your lordship for my mobile? If my lord's permit.
Yes, yes, that is known to me. But এটা include করতে বলবি. What is this? Up to which date it is there?
Till 21st, 21st of February. I had also
up to which date? Till 21st.
My lord, I had also mentioned before lordship Rai as the determination was delivered to him, but my lord.
Now yes, if your interim order has expired on 5th, if matter is taken up by the regular bench, what is the difficulty? You tell me.
Actually, the thing is that it has not come as a hearing in the month list, my lord, as per lordship direction. In the meantime, if they takes any adverse step, my lord.
What was the interim order?
Not to proceed with the demolition.
Oh.
For that,
then today, it will appear under the heading application at the top on Tuesday. You serve notice upon other side.
Definitely.
Yes.
I had already served. Again, I will say.
On Tuesday.
My lord,
Okay.
may I permitted to mention one matter, my lord? This
Mention from which determination?
My lord, this is contempt application.
Determination of this court.
Yes.
Mention on Monday. Today is not the date for mentioning.
This is original side matter, my lord. I just indicate your
mention on the original side day. What is the urgency?
This is no, my lord. I mean your lordship order, my lord.
Yes. So you have filed a contempt application arising out of the order passed by this court. So mention if it is original side matter, mention on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Yes. Call the list. Call the Jalpaiguri matter.
Jalpaiguri matter item number 1.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Where is my order?
My lord's order is at my lord, page 63.
Where is the order?
My lord, page 63, my lord. Am I audible, my lord? Page 63.
Page
63, my lord. 63, my lord.
জাস্ট যেটা বলেছে বলো অর্ডারটা দেখাতে বলেছে আমি এখানে মার্কিং করে দিয়েছি কমপ্লায়েন্ট 47 অর্ডারটা আর 43 তে হচ্ছে দেখো 43 তে এই যে ক্যালকুলেশনসটা রয়েছে আমি মার্কিং করে দিয়েছি দুটো কপিতে আর 47 এ আচ্ছা 46 থেকে স্টার্ট হচ্ছে দিস ইজ দ্য পোর্শন যেটা এই হচ্ছে টেক সাম রিভিউ আর এই যে
দিয়েছো কপিটা
he has not asked for it যেচে করতে গেলে রেগে যাচ্ছে
হ্যাঁ
দুটো কিছু বলতে গেলে রেগে যাচ্ছে let him go through it.
খুলে দেবো পরিদর্শককে দেবো
পাতাটা খুলে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি যদি
না না কিন্তু পেজ নাম্বারটা আবার মিলবে না
সেই জন্য বলছি জাস্ট পাতাটা খুলে দিয়ে দেবো মানে যে পেজটা তুমি শো করবে আই ওপেন দ্যাট পেজ এন্ড পজিশন এটা খুলে আলাদা করবো পাতা যা ছিল না পজিশন করে দিচ্ছি
আমরা ওই যে হিয়ারিং দেখেছিলাম
হ্যাঁ
Yes, any decision has been taken by the district Panchayat and Rural Development Officer?
No, my lord, not yet.
No, it has been it has been taken it has
Now, your other side, learned advocate representing the contender said it has been taken. Are you aware
But
of
my lord,
পেজ নাম্বারটা খুলে দিচ্ছি
what is the
no, my
decision?
lord,
my lord, some has been my lord
22
ascertained
lakhs
What is the sum determined?
22 lakhs 54,237
22 lakhs 50, 22 lakhs,
54,237
22 lakhs 54,000 and odd has been
my
determined.
lord.
So he
My
is
lord.
not aware of. Let a copy be served upon the learned advocate representing the applicant.
খুলে দিয়েছে আমার
page 40, we have sent it to the secretary also of the PNRD department, page 42, page 50, 43 is the page 43 is the calculation.
22 lakhs 54,137
My
has
lord.
been determined, which is payable to the applicant in terms of the order passed, which has been passed by this court, may kindly
My
be
lord.
sub-allotted to the undersigned so that alleged
আমাকে
contempt
petition
is
করার
complied with at the earliest. That was the order
My
of the
lord.
Mr. Darjeeling.
My lord. But subsequent to which, my lord,
One
till
thing,
date,
Mr.
no payment has
Siddiqui,
been made.
File a compliance report.
We'll file a complaint.
File a affidavit of compliance on the next date
Right.
and serve a copy upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. I am fixing the matter after some time.
Because we have to send it to the
Yes, it will take some time.
My lord.
So it
My
has
lord.
already been determined and the district magistrate has said that it is payable to the petitioner. Contempt application is taken up for consideration in terms of the taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocate representing the applicant and alleged contemner. Top. The learned advocate for the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 23rd February 2024 passed by this court in the connected writ petition. Next paragraph. However, Mr. Tale Masood Siddiqui, learned senior advocate representing the alleged contemner, has placed before this court a communication dated 14 February, or it is 14 January 2025, issued by the District Magistrate Darjeeling, addressed to the Secretary, Government of West Bengal, P and R D Department.
Panchayat and Rural Development.
Yes, P and R D Department. এই সেন্টেন্সটা বললাম। So and so. Yes, stop. Copy of the said communication dated 14 January 2025 is taken on record. On perusal of this is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of the same, it appears that it has been determined by the authority that a sum of rupees 18,02,573
Last.
and 6% interest on the said amount, which was assessed at 451,663, aggregating rupees 22,54,237 is payable to the applicant. Next one. In view of, in consideration of such communication dated, or in consideration of said communication dated 14 January 2025, it appears steps have been taken by the alleged contemner in terms of the order passed by this court. Stop. Next paragraph. The alleged contemner is directed to file affidavit of compliance by fortnight from date with an advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the applicant. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 7th March 2025.
Great.
Wait for a minute. Wait for a minute.
সামনের মানডে এই জন্য আমি চাইছিলাম,
তুমি একটা কাজ করো।
আমি ওই জন্যই দেখতে চাইছিলাম, একটু বলতে পারলেন না।
Good.
I should not have allowed this mentioning today. Ask the, yes, এগুলো তো রাখবে কাছে, কালকে দিয়েছে আমার সই করা 17th February, today is 14th. So tell him to mention on Monday. Today I don't have the determination, I cannot allow the mentioning so far matter is concerned from the list of Justice Chondo. Tell him to mention again on Monday. Yes, call the matters from the list of principal bench.
Item number 1 from daily list.
Just a minute. এইটা দেখো, এটা আগের ম্যাটারটা সম্ভবত
বলেছে এখানে বলছে যে
এটা
ট্রেজারি অফিসকে চিঠি করে দিয়েছে, এখানে বলতে টাকাটা হিসেবে কিছু ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর কমপ্লেন হয়ে গেছে।
ওই জন্য আমি
এটা তো ফোন করে
পিপিওটা তো পেয়ে গেছে, পিপিও ইস্যু হয়েছে, পিপিও ইস্যু হয়ে গেছে, পিপিও ইস্যু হয়ে গেছে, টিউপিজি তে চেক হয়ে গেছে, ট্রেজারি অফিস অব্দি চলে গেছে, এখন নীল ডিউ কোর্স চলে গেছে।
Yes, whether it has been released.
Now, my lord, may I just hand up you also the report, my lord? It has been, my lord, so far the DI is concerned, my lord. Kindly takes, my lord, paragraph 1 and 2, my lord. It has been, my lord, DPPG and my lord, PPU has been issued. PPU has been issued. Now, my lord, the DPPG and my lord, the Treasury officer has been requested to immediately comply his lordship's order. My lord, that has been, I have annexed, my lord.
When it was requested,
My lord, it has firstly on 4th of February and secondly on 11th of February, my
so
lord.
when it will
to-
be released?
Right. It is expected as soon as possible. my lord,
This
because-
order was passed.
Yes,
on
but I have
24
seen,
January.
I have
Today we are
specifically
on
told
14
them.
February.
Yes, but I have specifically told them, my lord, that why this has not yet been complied with, since why this has been not been disbursed, you have to take the initiative. So I have to, after this, my lord, this report I have received, my lord. So, my lord,
It was recorded in my previous
yes, my
order.
lord, I have seen that. They have also noticed that, my lord. I have also told them, my lord, with regard to these lordships.
For vetting to the, it was sent to the Joint Director of Accounts, Secondary Education for
Yes, my lord,
vetting
that has
on 14 January, and finally pension file was submitted before the Director of Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance 21st January 2025.
yes, my lord. In
So
terms
from
of that,
21st January 2025, Director has not found
in my lord,
time to
no, my lord,
settle the to issue the pension payment order.
no, my lord, in terms of PPU has been issued.
When PPO has been issued,
PPU issued 28th of January, my lord.
then why payment has not been made?
That
When
is-
payment
that-
has not been made?
That is, my lord.
No, if PPO has been issued, give a copy to
I shall give this
the
entire.
learned advocate,
Yes,
Mr. Mondol.
yes, my lord.
Give a copy to learned advocate, and the
I-
procedure is you have to appear before the concerned treasury officer for in
Yes.
order to expedite the process.
Yes, my lord. We have, my
Submit
lord.
a copy of PPO before this court. File a PPO.
Yes, but I have. And last page, my lord, kindly checks, my lord.
Yes.
Even the treasury officer has been written on 11th, my
Time
lord.
of during course of hearing of this contempt application, Mr. Bosu Mollik, learned additional government pleader, prays for 7 days time to release retiral dues in favor of the petitioner, in favor of the applicant, including to release retiral dues in favor of the applicant in terms of the pension payment order. In terms of the pension payment order dated 28 January 2025. Stop. A report dated 12 February 2025, prepared by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Purbo Medinipur, is placed before this court, enclosing pension payment order dated 28 January 2025, and same are taken on record. Next paragraph. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned till Friday next, 21st February, or stands adjourned till Friday next কেটে দাও stands adjourned till 28 February 2025
Lordship.
in order to comply the order of this court by releasing retiral dues in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Copy of the pension payment a copy of pension payment order is made over to the learned advocate
Yes, I have given.
representing
I
the
have given.
applicant during course of hearing.
And my lord, kindly consider.
Next, list the matter under the same heading on 28 February 2025.
My lord, 2 letters, my lord, I have also annexed, my lord. That has been, my lord, on 4th, my lord. It has been that to the director DPPG and my lord thereafter 11th.
You are also
Well, I have-
representing DPPG. You
Yes,
are not
I will-
representing the DI
No, my lord,
only.
I shall. I have, my lord, I had a talk with them, my lord. I
Add a
hope, my
line.
lord. I hope, my lord, in
In the event, on the next date, retiral dues is found to be not released, appropriate order is to be passed against the concerned state respondent.
Lordship.
Item number 2,
As if you are not representing DPVG.
No, I said.
Then
My lord, I am for the applicants.
yes,
My lord, Chairman Agra Municipality has not yet taken steps as per Lordship's order, signed order on 2nd May 2024. My lord, the order is at page 43 and operating part is at page 51.
issue. Joint advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 2nd May 2024 passed by this court in the connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Joint advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this contempt, enclosing copy of the contempt application and the order passed today by fortnight from date upon the contempt, upon the alleged contemners or upon the alleged contemner, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Stop. It is made clear that pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemner to comply with the order dated 2nd May 2024.
item number 186 from monthly list of applicants side.
Not today.
One eight four seven,
1847, I appear for the applicant.
Lordship, Mr. Shondiban Banerjee is appearing for the Howrah Municipal Court.
Where is he?
Lordship, he is engaged before court number 26.
Yes, let me see.
Lordship, order of demolition of January 2024.
Down.
Your Lordship's order is at page 15, Your Lordship.
Yes, whether the demolition is complete.
No, Lordship.
How much demolition has been made?
Lordship, bare third floor, some demolition have been carried out, but the problem is, Lordship, the representatives of HMC, the workers who are to carry out the demolition, the frequency of their visit is once in 20 days, Lordship. That's the situation. Your Lordship has been
Yes.
passing.
Lordship, this is the report. Lordship.
Then I have to direct the contemner to appear before me.
Lordship, I submit.
Mere
Lordship.
filing a report will not do. How much time will be required? To
Lordship, a
complete the
demolition letter was issued on 3rd January 2024 to Additional Deputy Commissioner, Commissioner of Howrah, Lordship, for the demolition work. On 7 to 9 December.
I will not consider these things because this is a contempt proceedings. I am not hearing it. So therefore, you have to take steps for completing demolition.
Lordship,
What administrative arrangements are required to be made, that has to be made by the corporation. No order is to be passed for that. When it is to be completed, Mr. Banerjee?
This is a big building.
Yes,
It
4-story
requires-
building, it was recorded in my order.
I am
But
stating.
last I have heard this matter on 10 January. How much
Just
time?
1 minute, I am saying.
Yes, yes. Take, hold your breath and make submission.
After demolition of a floor, huge debris are being deposited. We have to call tender.
For removal of those.
Removal. This is going on.
So this is a 4-story building. How much demolition has been made?
Already, most of the parts have been demolished.
But your learned friend representing the applicant says that only 4th story has been demolished and part of 3rd story has been demolished.
Yes, but
And the main
Only
portion,
one thing.
Lordship, that is.
Bharat fix a special officer. If your lordship so desire, he will report your lordship's court. And I think it will take more than 1 month. Only up to 1 month. Just 1 month more.
Issue. Contempt application is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocate representing the applicant and contemners. Stop. Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Sandipon Banerjee, learned advocate representing the alleged contemners, has prayed for further time to complete the demolition work. It is submitted that demolition work is in progress, and considering the size of the construction, considering the size of the unauthorized construction, some more time is required to be given for completing the demolition work. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the alleged contemners, hearing of this contempt application stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025 in order to enable the alleged contemners to complete
To
the
come up with a
demolition-
compliance report.
to complete the demolition work.
Lordship,
Stop.
I have one prayer to make. If your Lordship can direct maintenance of an attendance register to show how many days.
Next
they are actually
matter.
carrying out the
Next
work.
matter.
I will produce the
Complete.
Date.
I have given
I will
enough time
produce
to
the dates.
Yes.
Already 22 dates have been taken.
Yes.
It is not very impossible to pull down a
But
building.
complete the demolition process.
My lord,
I have
correct.
given you more than 1.5 months. time.
We have given,
Take
have got
steps,
ample of
take
time.
steps. Yes, next.
Item number 1848.
I'm appearing for the petitioner. My lord, this is the affidavit of service. So far the contempt application is concerned, my lord, the private respondent receives and so far the my lord.
Main is to be
My lord,
served upon the
both of them,
owner of the house.
my lord, both of them, as because if your lordship kindly comes to the order, there was an undertaking before your lordship.
Have you served upon respondent number 1? Alleged contemner number 1?
Nandini Dotto.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
She is the
She is the landlady.
landlady. Yes.
I'm grateful. My
Yes.
lord. And so far, the district engineer is concerned, my lord, not. It
But
has-
district engineer has not been added as a alleged contemner.
Yes, your lordship kindly sees.
Come to internal page 9, page
Yes.
9 of your contempt
Deputy
application.
Chief Engineer not. I stand correct. That is page 9 of the
Ca-
cost title.
Come to page 9 of the cost title.
Yes, yes.
Only
Nandini Dotto Mondal.
you have served notice.
Yes.
And what
deputy-
about respondent number 2?
My lord, it has come back, my lord. My
Why?
lord, same address.
Then incumbent has been changed perhaps.
but nobody received, my lord.
That's why income, perhaps incumbent is not there. You have to ascertain who is at present functioning as deputy chief
Deputy Chief
engineer
of-
north, DG building, Kolkata Municipal
Yes, yes.
Corporation.
That time the name was supplied by
To
Mr.
serve notice and come back.
My lord.
Issue.
My lord, only one indulgence, may I pray?
Show me service note, service of notice upon respondent, Alice container number 1.
One. Yes, there. Kindly see. Yes. Your lordship sees, my lord, Bediapara. That is on 13th of December, delivery confirmed. Subject to correction. Your lordship sees,
Where?
my lord.
Yes, Haltu SO.
Yes. The second one, my lord.
Second
is-
one, delivered to
Yes.
sender.
Yes. Door lock intimation serve out of delivery. And my lord, this is a
Just
matter
a
of
minute.
18, my lord, and your lordship has been pleased to give them the order on the basis of the undertaking of the private respondent aid, that she will
Based on such report.
engage, your lordship kindly comes to the order once. She will engage a structural engineer. Till date, she has done nothing. So far, the private
Just a
respondent.
minute.
My lord.
You are, who is respondent number 8? That is the landlady.
Yes. I am the tenant. I am ready, my lord, to.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Now, are you aware of that respondent number 8 submitted any building plan?
Nothing, my lord. So far instruction is concerned, my lord, I could have understood, my lord, being an officer of this court, that some process has been started as per your lordship's order. Nothing has been done. Because still my tenant,
Because first steps are to be taken
Absolutely.
by the respondent number 8.
yes, and
By engaging a structural
Structural
engineer from the panel of
Grateful,
Kolkata Municipal
grateful.
Corporation,
yes,
and then a panel is to be submitted.
my lord, nothing. And she has given the undertaking before your lordship, and she is not appearing days after another.
Issue. In terms of the order dated 10th January 2025, affidavit of service is filed today, wherefrom it appears that Nandini Datta Mondol, being alleged contemner number 1, was served with notice of this contempt application on 13 December 2024. In support of same, tracking report is enclosed to the affidavit of service. Stop. In spite of, next paragraph, in spite of service of notice, alleged contemner number 1, namely Nandini Datta Mondol, is not represented today. In order to give another chance to Srimati Nandini Datta Mondol, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to, for the applicants is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon the learned advocate who represented Nandini Datta Mondol before this court at the time of disposal of the writ petition by 7 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph, it is made clear on the next date if it is found, it is made clear on the next date if it is found in spite of service of notice upon the learned advocate representing alleged contemner number 1, said alleged contemner is unrepresented, contempt rule shall be issued against said alleged contemner number 1. Next paragraph. On perusal of the affidavit of service, it further appears that alleged contemner number 2 could not be served and accommodation has been prayed for to take necessary steps for serving notice upon alleged contemner number 2. Stop. Let such service, let notice be served upon alleged contemner number 2 by 10 days from date. Stop. Stop. A notice shall also be served upon alleged contemner number 1 again. Stop. An affidavit of a further affidavit of service shall be filed on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025.
Grateful. My lord, may I pray only for one indulgence? May I serve, my lord, by speed post and also by hand to the alleged contempt number 2?
Sir.
My bibliography. Contempt service.
Item number 1849.
Lordship's pursuant to your Lordship's last order dated 10th January 2025. But I
Just a
served-
minute. Have you served upon Mr. Devray?
And also upon the municipality again.
He is still additional government, he is still in the government panel.
Second চলছে।
May I kindly remember that
Then
this
not to
matter
approve.
leads to the
Then not to approve.
pensionary benefit of the.
You have received everything. Only the post facto area dues you are claiming.
For the 11 years.
Yes, yes. Part of the order has been complied with. I remember everything.
For 11 years, the area has.
Yes. Issue. In this contempt application, Directorate of Local Bodies, Government of West Bengal, has been implemented as additional alleged contemner. And notice was served upon the additional alleged contemner as well as upon the learned advocate, as well as upon Mr. Pantu Devray, learned advocate, who represented the state respondents before this court at the time of disposal of the connected writ petition. সিনসিয়াসটা কিভাবে শুরু করলাম? Yes, then in spite of the same, additional alleged contemner remains unrepresented. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the learned government pleader, including copy of this order by February 19th, 2025. Stop. Learned government, next paragraph. On receipt of notice, learned government pleader is requested to take steps for ensuring representation on behalf of additional alleged contemner. Within bracket, Director, Directorate of Local Bodies, Government of West Bengal. On the next date. Failing which, this court shall not have any other alternative but to direct the additional. Failing which, stop. Next paragraph. List the contempt application or list the matter under the same heading on 28 February 2025 in the supplementary list. Serve notice upon the additional upon the government pleader.
Yes.
Item number 1850.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the private respondent in the writ petition, Lordship.
Who are they?
Lordship, the management of the employer, Lordship. Lordship, I have taken instruction, Lordship, that has been uploaded.
Who is the original contemnors? Alleged contemnors.
My instruction. This is the second page. As per our record, Mr. Sham Binani is the director since 2022.
Yes.
Rajesh Sharma and Tej Narayan Thakur.
But your learned friend is saying Mr. Sham Binani.
And as per our record,
What he says, let us accept it, and we not really get good direction that let them upload. Because
But he is appearing for the company.
yes,
He is in better position to apprise this court that who are the directors of the company.
yes, ma'am.
Just a minute. Let me go through my own order.
825 was the first.
Just a minute. Just one minute. Yes, Mr. Sengupta, you appeared on behalf of the company at the time of hearing of the disposal of the connected writ petition.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, according to the documents given to me, Lordship, the upload was done.
Now, who are the directors of Padam Mercantile Private Limited? Present.
My lord, my lord, if my lord desires that instruction, Lordship, I really do not have. I only requested them to ensure whether that order had been complied or not. Lordship,
Yes.
that order had been complied and the intimation had been given to the Provident Fund authorities on 16 January 2025 under a covering letter, enclosing all the documents that the uploading was done on 6 January 2025.
To file affidavit of compliance.
Let me take instruction then. Whether it has been done. No, we are not the contact.
No, now the details of salary was directed to be uploaded.
Yes.
Now the salary details have
Yes.
been uploaded on the website of the Provident Fund authorities.
Lordship, that is what the document I have, Lordship, with me.
And it was
That is
intimated to intimated on 25th January 2025 to the Provident Fund Authority.
16 January 2025. 16th.
16th January 2025. So you obtain instructions and come back. If it is uploaded, then nothing remains to be decided in this contempt application.
Yes.
Affidavit of service.
Yes. For ensuring presence of the alleged contemners, I had to pass at least 5 or 6 orders.
Yes, ma'am.
A sad state of affairs, my lord, but I do not regularly appear
So
on
today
behalf
you
of
are
the
appearing do you have the copy of the
private.
contempt? Do you have
No,
the
my
copy
lord,
of the contempt application?
My lord, I do not have the copy of the contempt application, nor, my lord, I have the wakalatnama on behalf of any of the contemners. I
Then-
simply appear on behalf of the private respondent as directed by my lord, and notice
Who are,
was served
who are
upon me.
those private respondents?
Lordship, Padam Mercantile, Lordship, the company.
You obtain instructions. Your name is Mr. Sengupta.
Ranonish Gotakurata. Ranonish Gotakurata. Lordship, my junior is there, he will be giving the name. Lordship, I have been logged
The
from
junior.
some other mobile.
Mr. At the time of here, yes.
Any direct thing. to upload the details, that will solve the
No,
problem.
no, he has said that the company has uploaded in terms of the order, and a communication was sent to the Provident Fund Authority on 16 January 2025.
Lordship, that is exactly
your
my,
instruction. So
exactly my instruction.
you obtain instruction. Ms. Banerjee, you obtain instruction.
Yes, sir.
And come back. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Ranonesh Guho Thakurata, learned advocate, represents Padam Mercantiles Private Limited. Padam Mercantiles Private Limited, and has submitted on instruction that salary details have been uploaded on the website of the Provident Fund authorities in terms of the order passed by this in terms of the order dated 22nd May 2024, and it was intimated to the concerned Provident Fund authority via letter dated 16 January 2025. Next paragraph. Ms. Aparna Banerjee, learned advocate, represents Provident Fund authorities who has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on Friday next, 21st February 2025, in order to enable the learned advocate representing Provident Fund authority to obtain instructions.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
If it is done, you will obtain instructions. Mr. Go Thakurata appear on the next date.
Lordship, I will appear
Yes.
physically, Lordship. Yesterday also there was some problem.
Yes.
I could not appear in item number 2, Lordship.
Yes.
Item number 1851.
I have not yet served notice. Their side service.
First time.
This is first time.
Previously, an accommodation was prayed for. Which order you are complaining has been violated?
Your lordship's order, 15/6/2020. Lordship was directed to comply within 16 weeks.
Just a minute. Now, whether any proceeding has been initiated, where you are directed to appear
Yes,
before
I have,
before the authority of the municipality?
Legal notice also, nothing.
No, you have not received any communication from
No,
the municipality.
no, nothing.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order the contempt application has not been alleges violation of the order dated 15 June 2023. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and the order passed today upon the alleged contemners by fortnight from date, and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the contempt application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply with the order dated 15 June 2023.
And date, month of this.
Next.
Item number 1852.
Item number, I'm appearing with the applicant.
Have you served notice? Where is the affidavit of service?
এবার কি করেছে আমাদের জেলার কাছ থেকে করতেই পারেনি আমরা কোথায় একটু লক্ষ্য করতে order at page 22, madam. Relevant portion, my lord, page 23, second paragraph.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the alleged filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. When it was served? 16 January. In spite of service of notice upon the Chairman Panihati Municipality being alleged contemner on 16 January 2025. To date, alleged contemner is not said alleged contemner is not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate who represented Panihati Municipality before this court at the time of disposal of the writ petition by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading or list the contempt application under the same heading on 28 February 2025 for further consideration. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if, in spite of service of notice, upon the in spite of service of notice, কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা? Alleged contemner remains unrepresented. Contempt rule shall be issued against the said alleged contemner. Next.
Item number 1853.
53 will for the applicant ballot. The
You are for the applicant?
applicant.
Yes.
For the page 20.
First time?
First time. Page 20.
Which order has been violated?
Well, the 27 June 2024 Lordship's order. Lordship was directed to release the pensionary benefit after adjusting the admissible dues and same has not been, and Lordship was also directed to file affidavits.
Just.
এই ছেলেটা কোথায় আমার কাছে বর্তমানে গেছে শুভেন্দুর কাছে যাবে
So the admissible dues has not been released in your favor. Issue. Lawyer advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 27 June 2024 passed in the connected writ petition. Next paragraph. Lawyer advocate for the petitioner, lawyer advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing contempt application and the order passed today upon the alleged contemners by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading, list the matter under the same heading. In the monthly combined list of March 2025. Next paragraph. This order shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply with the order dated 27 June 2024.
Item number 1854.
Yes.
The violation of your lordship's order, page 45.
Where the pension papers are lying, whether it has been authenticated by the administrator,
They have taken steps.
whether the school authority, administrator of the school has authenticated the leave statement.
Statement has been authenticated and forwarded to the DI.
Then
Now the page 58, I find from the communication of the district inspector of schools, there is an objection raised by the joint
joint director of accounts.
Yes, that the approver of the DPP. They raised objection, middle portion, when I was appointed as headmaster, 5 years, 10 years not completed as assistant teacher.
12, you serve notice and pass. A learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 1st October 2024, passed in the connected writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemners, enclosing copy of the contempt application and the order passed today by fortnight from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2020.
This is the pensionary benefit.
Today we are on 14.
Yes.
By fortnight you will serve. Then they will take
By
steps.
7 days I will serve. My lord,
No, contempt application.
this is
Then
the
they will take
pensionary
steps.
benefit, my lord, the
Yes, that's
physical.
why court disposed of the writ petition at the first instance.
No. 3 times report was called for.
In the month of April 2025. Next paragraph. However, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply with the order dated 1st October 2024. Let some time be given to the alleged contemners if they take steps. Otherwise, this court will proceed in the contempt proceedings.
No, my lord, why I am telling you, lordships, my lord,
Please come. Next matter.
I should not say, my lord, this is the headmaster, now he is physically handicapped.
Don't show
Totally, my lord,
don't show these pictures to me.
Because, my lord, he is suffering, my lord.
Yes. আর কোনো কন্টেম্প নেই তো হয়ে গেছে কমন লিস্ট ইয়েস ইয়েস
Item number 3 from daily list.
What happened to you? You are using elbow crutch?
Fracture and ligament.
When?
23rd January.
Fell in Kolkata or in Delhi?
Kolkata.
Whether all parties are present?
Mr. Mitru is appearing online.
What about the other parties? Because today there is a resolution.
Yes, all parties are appeared, my lord.
Let me see.
Offline transfer application, my lord, on medical ground. Affidavit of service.
Who is for the state?
Your
School Service Commission.
School Service Commission. Your board. State.
Not today.
Next matter. Yesterday matter was passed.
Not today.
Next matter is state.
Declare.
And yesterday matter was touched matter. That matter matter.
Item number 4.
On item number 4, I am appearing on behalf of the
All parties.
to be the SSCI in this yesterday. This is one.
Yes, file it down.
This matter, my lord, relating to an upper primary non-joining post, my lord. He wants that.
Who is appearing for School Service Commission?
Because School Service Commission is the answering respondent in this matter, my lord.
Not today.
Usually,
Not today.
otherwise nothing to do.
Because contesting authority respondent is service commission.
Answering respondent.
Yes, Mr. Samin, come back on Monday. It will retain its position.
Item number 5.
Not today.
Item number 6.
I am for the state.
Not today.
Item number 7.
Minister Bosu Malling.
Where is he? He was there.
Here, my lord, with Mr. Bosu only. Bosu only is engaged in another.
This matter, my lord, relating to, my lord, transfer of a headmistress by invoking 10C, my lord. And this is an arbitrary order, my lord, evident from the transfer order itself. Kindly turn, my lord, page number 141, 142, and 143. And the relevant rule regarding rationalization, that is 144. But kindly turn first page number 141. This is first, my lord, page number 141. By invoking, I will place 3 pages, specifically 143 is very relevant. With reference, may I read?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. So, see, the petitioner is a headmistress. Headmistress of Srirampur RC Girls High School, Hooghly. Now proposed transfer to Telenipara Bhadreshwar Girls High School, Hooghly as a headmistress. So, and by invoking 10C, kindly turn, my lord, page number 143. That is appointment letter. I want to read it, my lord.
Yes.
Subject: order of transfer in pursuance with recommendation of West Bengal Central School Service Commission in terms of section 10C of West Bengal SSC Act 1997 to the post of headmistress. The West Bengal Central School Service Commission has forwarded their recommendation such and such, dated such and such, for transfer of the following teacher of high, including higher secondary school, in pursuance of the direction received by them from the Department of School Education, Government of West Bengal, vide 16 January 2025 for rationalization of subject teacher in terms of the notification dated, notification number such and such, notification dated 10 February 2023. This notification is annexed with my writ petition. Kindly turn page number 144. So this, in terms of this notification,
Just a minute.
ये तो वो एजुकेशन मैनुअल का नहीं है 10C का SSC Act 10C এরপর দুটো এনো
Yes, where is that notification?
My lord, kindly turn page number 144.
144.
Yes, my lord. Very next page.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes, only relevant part, not the entire.
Because of that enter it is 2 pages
No,
only.
short.
Sorry, in short. Just
yes.
policy for I placed it for
Yes,
which reason this rationalization policy was adopted. There are 7 conditions herein. Not a single condition satisfied for me. Because of that, why I even, my lords, don't want, I even not place it. What was the purpose of rationalization? Suppose in a school there are higher number of teacher, in another school there are student, but there is no such teacher. So for that reason only the rationalization policy was adopted. That is the purpose of this notification. Suppose in my case, my lord, what happened? I am a headmistress, my lord. They wants to shifted from one school to another school. And not only that, my lord, in my school, student number is higher than the newly proposed school. So, my lord, there is no such, well, if from my school a headmistress is transferred, then this school obviously, my lord, will be vacant. So new headmistress obviously ought to appointed, and in the proposed school, number of students is lower. So there is no such purpose. And not only see, my lord, kindly see the order, transfer order. It is a non-speaking order.
How do you know that there is no such
Kindly,
no such ingredients relating to transfer? So far, the transfer school is concerned.
then they ought to say, my lord, they says in terms of rationalization, they either in that notification they ought to satisfy one of the condition. There are 7 conditions as per my understanding.
Show me that what conditions has
not
not been
single condition.
What is the best case so far this writ petition is concerned where one of the condition has not been fulfilled? So
Not a single condition.
Very
I just read.
for an example, what is the that condition which is grossly not fulfilled?
My lord, kindly see page number 145.
Yes.
Para 3. While allocating teacher from school having surplus teacher. Got it, my lord? Endeavor may be taken to allocate them within a district where he or she presently working to a school having less subject group teacher or adverse PTR in the same district. If no matches available at district level, then such teacher may be placed at region level, so on and forth. Due care should also be taken in regard to medium of instruction of.
So you are
school.
headmistress.
So
Whether in the
there is no such provision.
in the transferred school, there is no headmistress. There is headmistress. Then
this school also become vacant. Suppose
I am asking you that you are a headmistress of a school. Now, in the transferred school, whether there is headmistress or not.
In transfer school, my instruction is that there is no such headmistress. Then
this
become the vacant.
This condition,
what is the purpose?
This condition applies in your case.
Not
this condition applies in your case. I could understand.
Yes.
That in the
I just give
school, please allow this court to express its mind. I could understand that in the transferred school, there was no headmistress. That is not the fact. In the transferred school, there is no headmistress.
Yes.
What is the roll strength of your school?
My roll 1498 and the proposed school only 300. So if this school become vacant, a new school, but 300.
That is the prerogative of the authority concerned, my lord. Why, what arbitrary power, my lord?
Kindly tell them.
Problem is 10C has been declared intra-virus.
Yes.
By the honorable division bench.
Yes.
So therefore, in this matter,
I'm not
this
challenging
court
the 10C.
will not exercise its discretion, and this discretion will be exercised very sparingly.
Yes.
My lord, your lordships kindly.
Because the issue is no more res integra.
Yes.
No,
In
I am
page
not on
141.
And the honorable Supreme Court has also
My lord, upheld the order.
asking the 10C. I am not challenging the 10C. Yes, government have that power, but that power ought to
Page
exercise
141.
sparingly, not arbitrarily.
Page 141. This memo was issued by the additional secretary to the government of West Bengal. On the 10C, power of 10C is exercised by the education department at any point of time for administrative reason. There is no what the policy of rationalization is missing. Malad, in the recommendation memo issued by the School Service Commission, which is at page 142, there is also rationalization is missing.
that is absent. That
Absent.
condition is absent.
Absent.
Yes.
It is on the fault on the
Show
part
me
of the
section
West
10C.
I have one book.
notwithstanding anything content in any order or law.
That's it.
ওখানে যেখানে গার্লস সর্বশেষ মহিলা টিচারকে দিতে পারবে সেটা কোনটা? দেখে না মহিলা টিচারকে সর্বশেষ দিতে পারবে।
এটা বোর্ড ভুল করে দিচ্ছে।
তাহলে ওটা রিভোক করো।
যে টেন্সি গুলো ছিল
তাহলে এটা রিভোক করো। দ্যাট মিন্স
বোর্ড তো দাঁড়াচ্ছেই না, বোর্ড বলছে সার্ভিসই হয়নি।
তাই সার্ভিস করে Community service, obviously. Obviously, তাহলে তো এটা তো faulty. তো ওই গ্রাউন্ডে তো তোমার ইয়ে হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ ডেলিভার্ড, এই তো ডেলিভার্ড দেখিয়ে দাও।
The purpose is not only rationalization. Even if rationalization aspect is not considered,
Yes.
in that event also,
Tendency,
a transfer, a teacher can be transferred.
Yes, but
Now, let us, what does it say? Notwithstanding anything contained in other law for the timing in force or in any contract to the contrary, the state government in the interest of education
yes,
or, so in the interest of education or in the interest of public service for administrative reasons, may direct the commission through guidelines or general instruction to make recommendation for placing the service of any teacher including assistant headmistress or the assistant headmaster or any non-teaching staff from one school to another school against any sanction post.
there is no such head.
Yes, any teacher includes headmistress.
Yes.
What is the language?
Subsequently
Any teacher, including
Yes.
including assistant headmaster or assistant headmistress or any non-teaching staff also.
Yes. I know, but subsequent notification.
So therefore, the
happens
rationalization
but in
is
my
not
case-
the basis of transfer under section 10C.
No. But in my case, they says kindly see that that's why appointment letter. This is an article.
And that's
12
why it
authority.
has been rightly done, as pointed out by the learned advocate representing the service commission, that in the order of transfer issued
The
by the
not
additional
speaking order.
secretary with reference to, I am directed to request you to issue recommendation
Yes.
for transfer of the following teaching staff in the interest of the education, in the interest of
Yes,
the
my lord, that
education.
has been mentioned.
But what interest?
for the
Malad? That's
part of
that's
the
the
board,
count. What interest, my lord? Where 1498 students are there, and in contrary, where the
That is,
300
that cannot be gone into in a transfer matter.
My lord, I challenge this.
It's an incident of service.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
I bought down, no doubt about it.
Yes.
But that ought not to be arbitrary. But kindly see.
No,
page
after
number
the
143.
judgment of the division bench, unless and until any malafide is demonstrated. No, it's not. It's not a malafide.
Kindly see, kindly see
Mr.
page
Shah,
number,
Mr.
page number
Shamim,
141.
perhaps you have wrong conception with regard to malafide.
No,
It's
but-
not a case of malafide.
Malad, kindly turn page number
Sorry.
141 contrary to page number 143. Just 2 pages. Just 2 pages. Page number
So
1.
rationalization is not only consideration for transfer under section 10.
But page number
It says
yes.
that
I put
says
down.
it says that for administrative reasons may direct commission through guidelines or general instructions to make recommendations for placing service of any teacher into the activity. So the considerations are any in any contract with the country, the state government in the interest of education or in the interest of public service for administrative reasons.
Lordship.
So it is in the interest of
Yes,
education.
that has been mentioned.
May I submit 2 things? Yes, they have that power. I am not challenging in this petition, through this petition 10C. Yes, government have that power. Government have that administrative power, but that is not unfettered power. And in my case, my lord, this present petitioner case, why I came before this court?
See,
Because of
in
that.
normal parlance,
Malad, kindly give
in
some
in normal situation, transfer order can be interdicted by the writ court if it is without jurisdiction or a strong
Malafide.
case of malafide is made out
I
before
bought
this
down, I
court.
bought down.
Not beyond that.
Yes. Here, my lord, I want to show the malafidness. Kindly see that's my purpose, nothing else.
Yes, show the malafide.
Yes. That's why, my lord, I emphasis on the page number 143. Rationalization. Kindly see what this is.
That is
There are 3
page
articles.
140. Page 143 is a rationalization policy. That is not the consideration for transfer.
No.
Kindly see there are
Not the recommendation.
sorry,
Yes.
my lord,
This is the transfer
sometimes
order.
there are 3 articles.
141 in terms of the 10C.
Kindly,
Yes, sir.
in this petition, there are 3 Article 12 authorities order. One of the Article 12 authorities order,
Yes.
my lord, that is shows there is a rationalization. They uses the rationalization, but there is no such provision is attracted.
By
That is-
presenting
that's
this
the-
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, challenge has been thrown to the transfer order dated 20 January 2025, issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, whereby the petitioner, being the headmistress of Shirampur RC Girls High School, has been transferred to Telinipara Bhadreshwar Girls High School. Shirampur RC Girls High School, Hugli, to Telinipara Bhadreshwar Girls High School, Hugli. Stop. Mr. Fidos Sami, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that
বাড়িতে রেস্ট নেই না ভার্চুয়ালি মামলা কর না
while transferring the petitioner,
খারাপ হয়ে গেলে মক্কেল দেখবে আমি এসব দিক
he aforesaid transfer order dated 20 January 2025.
আপনার যদি বাই চান্স
Rationalization policy as contemplated under government notification dated 10th February 2023, issued by the Joint Secretary, issued by the Principal Secretary, School Education Department, has not been adhered to, and the conditions contained in the said policy and any of the conditions contained in the said policy is not fulfilled in transferring the petitioner. Stop. It is further submitted that petitioner is the headmistress of her present school.
Departmental
who ought not to have been transferred. Since role strength of the present school is robust and higher than the role strength of the school where petitioner has been transferred. According to the petitioner, since any of the conditions as contained in rationalization policy as provided under notification dated 10th February 2023 is not fulfilled, the transfer order কেটে দাও. Such transfer is malafide, which requires to be interdicted. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission have learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission has opposed the prayer of the petitioner, on drawing attention. It's a recommendation is at page 141, Mr. Shamim.
No, my lord, this is by the state and recommendation page number 142.
So what is 141?
141 is the government
Transfer.
exercising of 10C, and 142 is the recommendation, and 143 is the appointment. So there are three Article 12 of it.
To the Memo dated 16 January 2025, issued by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. I was sent to borrow. And the recommendation made and the recommendation memo dated 17 January 2025, issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, for transfer of the petitioner, in order to demonstrate before this court that the very purpose of taking decision to transfer the petitioner is in the interest of education and not for rationalization of teachers, as envisaged under notification dated 10th February 2023. Stop. Therefore, according to the commission, when petitioner has been decided to be transferred in the interest of education, as contemplated under section 10 capital C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act, 1997, authorities are not required to fulfill, authorities are not required to find out whether the conditions contained in notification dated 10th February 2023 relating to rationalization of teachers are fulfilled or not. Yes, are fulfilled or not. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Basu Mallik, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, adopts the submission made on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Next paragraph. For better appreciation of the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds it apt to quote section 10C of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission Act, 1997. Stop. এটাকে কোট করে দেবে 10C টা। Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of section 10C, it appears এই রণজিৎ এটা নেবে আমি নেই। On perusal of section 10C, দুজনেই নাও, দুজনে দেখে নেবে। On perusal of section 10C, it appears after non-obstante clause, state government has been conferred authority to decide transfer of any teacher in the interest of transfer of any teacher in the interest of education or in the interest of public service for administrative reasons. Stop. Next paragraph. In the present case, Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal VDA memo dated 16 January 2025 decided to transfer the petitioner the interest of education, not for rationalization of teachers. So that being the reason, in the decision as contained in memo dated 16 January 2025 and in the recommendation memo issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission dated 17 January 2025, it has not been stipulated that for rationalization of teachers, decision has been taken to transfer the petitioner. Stop. Rather, it has been recorded in the aforesaid memoranda, that in the interest of education, petitioner has been transferred. Next paragraph. Though reliance has been placed on the rationalization policy as provided with a notification dated 10th February 2023, that is found to be inapplicable in the present case, since rationalization of teachers is not the reason for transferring the petitioner. Stop. Consequently, the point which has been agitated before this court, that such decision to transfer the petitioner is malafide, does not survive. Stop. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, Section 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997 has been declared as intravirus by the Honorable Division Bench, VDA judgment dated 27 July 2023, passed on a batch of matters, one of which was WPO 3066 of 2020, within bracket Robin Tudu versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. The judgment dated 27 July 2023 was not interfered with by the Honorable Supreme Court while dismissing civil appeals being numbers 937-961 of 2024 by order dated 26 September 2024. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, this court finds no reason to interfere with the decision taken by the concerned respondent authorities to transfer the petitioner from her present school to Telenipada Bhadreshwar Girls High School, Hooghly. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate. Mr. Shamim, I am keeping your book on for
only one thing, Manat. Affidavit of service kept on record, Manat, and the board is not represented. I took this reference of rationalization from the appointment. Can I add that?
Yes.
Because rationalization, why I refer the rationalization, because I took this reference from the appointment letter issued by the board, and I made the party to the board, but board is not represented here. So affidavit of service herein, page number 12 is served upon the board.
Well, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is grateful.
Judge Sahib, I want to tell you something. Give me permission.
এটা রেখে দাও, এইটাকে কোড করে দেবে।
Never do that, never do that.
10C কোড করে দেবে, করে হয়ে গেলে সই করে ওনাকে দিয়ে। এখানে একটা ফ্ল্যাট রণজিৎ, মনে হয় তুমি এই অর্ডারটা কালকে পেয়েছিলে না, ওই যে রবিন টুর ওইখানে পেয়ে যাবে, তবে এটা একদম আলাদা ইস্যু। Yes, next matter.
Item number 8.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the school authorities.
My lord, affidavit in service and the deficit court fee.
All parties are present today.
Yes. I'm for the school and its officials and authorities.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
My lord,
My lord,
Who is for the higher secondary council? What you are praying for?
my lord, this matter relates to the recruitment process of assistant headmaster of this school. And the
Why
alleged,
higher secondary council has been made party?
because it was my conception, I may be misguided in this respect.
Not today.
very well, your lordships.
Come back on Monday.
Greatly, your lordships.
Greatly obliged.
Item number 9.
My lord, 9, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Lord, I am for the private respondent.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, junior is there, my lord. She shall file the affidavit of service, my lord. The
Whether all
president
parties are
of the school, the president of the school has
Who is for
not
the state?
received.
Who is for the state?
No, we have, sir. My lord, the matter relates.
Private respondent of 5. Malab, presently, I am the teacher in charge of
My
this.
lord, presently, my lord, may I place my case? I am the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am the teacher in charge. Rather to say, I am the erstwhile teacher in charge who have been illegally removed, my lord. My lord could straight away take annexure P7, my lord. Annexure P, my lord, not P7, my lord, page 24, my lord. Straight away, my lord, comes to page 24. First, the letter dated 2nd of January 2025. I received the intimation from the DI in 2012 to act as a teacher in charge. In 2016, the DI gave me the additional grade pay of ₹75.
Which document you want to be considered by this court? Which page?
Yes, my lord. Kindly sees page number P8, page number 22. P8, page number 22. P8, page number 22, my lord.
Why you are appearing online?
I am not well, my lord. I was there, my lord, yesterday also, my lord. I'm not well for that reason, my lord. But this was the letter, my lord.
Please wait. Are you an approved teacher in charge
Yes, my lord.
by the DI?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the approval?
My lord, kindly takes page 16, annexure P3.
Yes, why TIC has been removed?
No, because, my lord, this petition should be dismissed.
Why?
Because, my lord, this order was set aside.
Which order?
Well, the earlier order.
Which
And
order?
This approval memo. And
5th May 2016.
Yes, yes. And, my lord,
By this court?
yes.
And my lord, in the writ petition, there is no reflection of the earlier case and
Show me
proceeding.
that also.
Yes, it is the next my lord.
My lord, if my
And your
learned junior can get the copy of the order, my lord.
And my lord, the documents here rely the persons who left the my lord from the post long ago, managing committee members, Tamili, Halim,
Just a minute.
Tamili Khatun, Halim. Copy তোমাদের কাছেও আছে দরকার হলে দিয়ে দেব
My lord, I don't have the copy, my lord. I have been
No, no,
engaged,
they
my lord.
It was your duty to enclose the copy. What you are
No.
saying, please keep quiet.
And in that case, they filed
Yes.
opposition reply.
Allow me to go through the order.
What's it? Just take it.
Now that writ petition is pending.
Yes, still pending. And they have filed the opposition. We have given the reply.
I am not appearing that writ petition, my lord. I seriously don't know, my lord.
Petitioner, educated person. Respondent number 6.
And neither I am the advocate on record, my lord.
Here petitioner is Siddiq Rahman Malitha.
Yes, my lord.
Now, have you gone through the order?
No, I don't have the copy, my lord. I am just
Passed by a coordinate bench, Justice Rajiv Sharma, as his lordship then was.
Then, my lord, kindly, my lord, give me the writ petition number if your lordship so desires, my lord. I shall go through it or my lord, come back on Wednesday, my lord. I shall appear virtually, my lord, physically, my lord, on Wednesday, my lord. If this is so, my lord, I shall, my lord, I will be last person to safeguard this petition, my lord. I will not come in the pathway what your lordship will please to pass an order, my lord, can pass. Kindly keep this on Wednesday, my lord.
It will be taken up today. I will finish it off.
But my lord, can kindly give
Wait.
me the trip.
Petitioner in this writ petition was previously teacher in charge of the school.
Yes, my lord.
Now petitioner tendered resignation. Thereby, respondent number 6 or thereby another senior teacher, namely Bani Israel. Bani
Yes, my lord.
Israel
Yes, my lord.
was permitted to function as teacher in charge of the said school. Subsequently, petitioner approached the district inspector of school, your client,
Yes, my lord.
for withdrawal of resignation. Then it was found that DI is not the appropriate authority, but the managing committee of the school was the appropriate authority.
Yes,
The
my lord.
managing committee took decision that you will be permitted to permitted to function as teacher in charge in place of said Bani Israel.
Bani Israel.
Now, thereafter, Bani Israel filed a writ petition being WPA 6985 of 2017, and said in that writ petition on 18th April 2017, Justice Rajiv Sharma, as his lordship then was, passed an interim order setting aside the order dated 19 July 2016, whereby petitioner was permitted, whereby Siddiq was permitted to function as teacher in charge. And there was a direction for filing affidavit.
My lord, the matter is still pending, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the
There
difficulty
is
is
a
that, my lord,
gross abuse of process of law
my lord,
at the instance of the petitioner without disclosing these facts,
my lord,
and pendency of another writ petition being WP 6985, without making Bani Israel as party respondent.
No, he is party.
Yes,
my
yes.
lord, he's party, my lord, he's party.
Very well. Without disclosing this order dated 18th April 2017, the present writ petition has been filed.
My lord,
This is the sum and substance of the case.
as your lordship has given me, my lord,
How much cost is to be imposed? 20,000 or 30,000?
kindly gives me a day's time, my lord. I shall come back, my lord.
What date? What improvement you will make?
My lord, I will not make any improvement, my lord. Your lordship has given me this information, my lord. I am the last person to safeguard this
Facts.
petition.
What is the scope?
My lord, I will not, my lord, I will not take any chance for getting an interim order or an order from this court. My lord, if this is wrong, my lord, this is wrong.
So why you have not disclosed that there is an order and
my lord, I am not the advocate on record, my lord. I am the counsel in this matter, my lord. I have been briefed, my lord, but this information was not given to me any day, my lord.
Who has briefed you?
My lord, Rajim, my lord, Ramij Raja Mondal is the advocate on record, my lord. He is a junior member of the bar, my lord.
Where is Ramji Raja Mondal? He is also appearing online.
No, I don't know, my lord. He shall be there in court, my lord.
So where is the advocate on record? Ramij Raja Mondal?
My lord, can I, my lord, tell my junior to call him, my lord?
Where is he?
He shall be there, my lord, in the court, my lord.
Is online. Advocate on record is not before this court.
I
And
am
there is a gross allegation of suppression of material.
I tender apologies, my lord, but I deeply, my lord, I said that, my lord, I don't have any objection, my lord, if your lordship pleases to do that, my lord. I don't have any, but I need to take some instructions, my lord. If that is happened, my lord, this is a complete gross illegality, my lord, which has been done. My lord, I am also a junior member, my lord. I have passed in 2018, my lord. I submit, my lord, before this court. My lord, I will not stand at that point of time that where the petitioner has done something wrong, and I being appearing on behalf of the petitioner, I am submitting this. This is a gross illegality. My lord.
Where will you take instruction? Come back at 2 p.m.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
You need not appear. Yes. Let me hear other side after taking instruction. Come back at 2 p.m. today.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged. My lord, one indulgence, my lord. Yes. Can it be at 2:30, my lord? I will come physically.
No.
I
have
will come
division bench.
I will come physically to the court.
No, very sorry. I have division bench.
Come at 2 p.m.
Sharp at 2, I will take up this
Sharp
matter.
at 2 p.m.
If you have anything
Sharp
to
at 2 p.m.
submit, you will make your submission.
Sharp
and
at 2
then
p.m.
an order is to be passed.
Absolutely, I'm coming.
আমি থাকবো, আমি একটু দেরি আছে। I'm grateful, man.
Let me hear him. Yes, if any clarification is made with regard to pendency of this one.
I was completely unaware about the fact that that was matter was.
But the fact
I-
is that,
My lord,
that
I am appealing, my
petition,
lord.
he was a party to that writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition, my lord.
Just sometime ago, my lord, I talked with the person.
This is your hearing took place before the DI, everything.
My lord, my advocate on record is there, my lord.
সে এখন ওখানে আছে?
So matter was relegated to the managing committee to take decision.
Yes, my lord.
The committee ultimately took decision in favor of the petitioner.
Lordship.
No.
This is.
Thereafter, in my favor.
Managing committee took decision that the manager and the committee of the management revoked the resignation of respondent number 6. Revoke the resignation of respondent number 6. The respondent number 6 is before the is the petitioner in this.
Yes, my lord.
Revoke the resignation of respondent number 6 and permitted the respondent number 6 to function as teacher in charge.
Yes.
Which was challenged by the by another teacher, that is respondent
Bani
number,
Israel, my lord.
that is Bani Israel. And in that writ petition, Justice Rajiv Sharma, as his lordship then was, passed an order setting aside this order.
They are young people, I have nothing to say.
My lord, the one more fact, my lord, I
That is
could
not
indicate,
the
my lord.
correct approach.
And Lordship, in last occasion, 22nd January 2025, DI has wrote a letter to the president of the school and to submit some documents regarding charge handover. Actually, they
That
both
is
are
not the
claiming.
issue before me. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next file. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for direction upon the authority of Fazilnagar High School, Nodia, within bracket hereinafter referred to as the said school, close bracket, said school, quote unquote, to permit the petitioner to permit the petitioner to function as teacher in charge. Stop. Next paragraph. However, during course of hearing, learned advocate, you are representing respondent number 5. Learned advocate representing respondent number 5 submits that the present writ petition is not maintainable since is not maintainable due to pendency of another writ petition being WPA 6985 of 2017 preferred by respondent number 5 hearing, preferred by respondent number 5 hearing, wherein the issue relating to engagement of teacher in charge of the said school is under consideration. Stop. In support of such contention, order dated 18th April 2017 passed by a coordinate bench is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order dated 18th April 2017, it transpires that petitioner that the present petitioner was functioning as teacher in charge of the said school who tendered resignation. As a result whereof, respondent number 5, who was the petitioner in WPA 6985 of 2017, was appointed as teacher in charge. Stop. Subsequently, present petitioner or subsequently the petitioner in the present writ petition court. Subsequently, the petitioner in the present writ petition recanted and made a prayer for withdrawal of his resignation, which was first considered by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, and issue was relegated to the managing committee of the said school for taking decision. Managing committee decided in favor of the petitioner in the present writ petition, thereby accepting resignation, accepting withdrawal of resignation, permitted the present petitioner to function as teacher in charge, which triggered the writ petition being WPA 6985 of 2017. Stop. Next paragraph. The coordinate bench, by passing an interim order dated 18th April 2017, set aside the coordinate bench, by passing order dated 18th April 2017, restrain the respondent authorities from giving effect to the restrain the respondent authorities from giving effect to the order dated 19 July 2016 কি বলছিলেন? Passed by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Nodia, as a result whereof respondent number 5 is functioning as teacher in charge of the said school at present. Said writ petition being WPA 6985 of 2017 is pending for final hearing on exchange of affidavits, and pendency of that writ petition is not disclosed in this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of the writ petition being WPA 6985 of 2017 and subsistence of interim order dated 18th April 2017, present writ petition is not maintainable, wherein prayer is made to permit the petitioner to function as teacher in charge of the said school. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Affidavit.
And I declare apologies, my lord.
Item number 10.
Not today.
11.
I'm for the West Bengal Madras.
All parties are present.
Praying for not today, my lord.
Not today.
12.
I'm for the petitioner.
All parties are present.
Responding number 9 and 11.
What about the state?
Lord, here is the affidavit of service. Lordship, the fact remains.
Just a minute. Who is appearing for the president of the managing committee? And teacher in charge? Yes.
Would you kindly come to page 56, your Lordship's own order? Yeah, your Lordship.
Just a minute.
Page 56. The annexure P9.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the provisional pension was paid, but the actual pension was not till date paid, and the service book has not been sent to the competent authority. On the graph, on display, that the audit of the 3 years has not been completed. Now, Lordship, I am ready to cooperate in every type of audit. My lord, Lordship, kindly come to page 71.
Just a minute. Now, whether any proceeding is pending against the petitioner?
My lord,
No, my lord.
before his retirement,
I am asking you.
No, my lord, no proceeding is pending. My lord, what has happened, my lord? We have given number of intimation to appear for the, my lord, audit, but he is not appearing. In fact, lastly, on 1st February, we have asked him to appear on 10th February and 11th February. Subsequently, he is not appearing. Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord? He is not appearing, and the auditor is over telephone saying, I am not also going to audit this account, my lord. Kindly give a direction to the my lord board so that the auditor can be changed, or the auditor can start the audit, my lord. We are not on the way of
This is not your writ petition. This is not your writ petition.
Kindly comes to Annex P3 once, my lord. Page 38.
So what is your prayer? Your prayer regarding provisional pension has already been allowed.
Lordship, kindly see page 70. What they are asking me to fill up the Excel sheet and to submit to them. When all the documents are lying with the school.
No, they have made allegations that documents are lying with you.
My lord, let the auditor come and see. My lord, let them complete the audit, and after completion of the audit,
Take steps for completing audit.
My lord, a prescribed time period may be given.
File a report that why till date audit has not been done in the school.
Said that since the petitioner is not coming and furnishing the information as sought for by the school authority, they are unable
File
to
a report.
And my lord,
Yes, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Like this report we have received not in the form of evidence.
Yes, don't file it. On behalf of is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in terms of the order dated 3rd July 2024, passed by this court on a writ petition being WPA 16116 of 2024, provisional pension has already been paid to the petitioner since petitioner has retired on superannuation on 28 February 2023. But stop. The grievance of the petitioner, the grievance of the petitioner is till date final till date pension case, till date his pension case has not been
another
finalized.
thing is that last 6
Finalized.
months pay salary has not been paid from September 22 to his retirement in February 23.
Salary for certain period just prior to his superannuation has also not been released, since there are certain allegations against the petitioner and audit of the school has not been conducted till date. Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he is ready to cooperate with the school authority as well as auditor in order to complete the audit. Therefore, there is need to immediately appoint an auditor to complete the audit. Next paragraph.
Some prescribed time may be fixed.
The learned advocate, the district inspector of schools AC Murshidabad, being respondent number 5, is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing as to why till date audit of the school has not been done. Stop. If audit of the school is not done, next paragraph, if audit of the school has not been done, in that event, state respondents shall be at liberty to appoint an auditor immediately to complete the audit. Next paragraph. Let the report be filed by the respondent number 5 by 3 weeks from date. with an advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the school authority. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and the school authority. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2025.
Time may be specified for completion of the audit.
Next matter.
Item number 13.
All parties are present.
State. School is also required. It's a de-getting school.
All parties are present or not?
I think present.
Not today.
School. May I file affidavit, sir?
Not today. Next.
Item number 14.
Because light appearing is matter, my lord. Is on legs, my lord.
Not today.
Wait.
15.
Not today.
16.
Number 69, petitioners, Lordship.
What about the other side?
Lordship, the affidavit of service as against respondent number 8 and 9 is not complete, Lordship. But with regard to
Not today. Let me see on the next day. Next.
17.
And for the state, madam.
All parties are present. Not today.
18.
Not today.
19.
Not today.
20.
20. Who is for the petitioner? Board, commission, and school.
Mr. Mitra is appearing on.
State. Transfer matter. Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary appears, meaning there is a transfer matter. Not today.
21.
I am for the school, my lord.
School.
Transfer
Yes,
matter.
school is present, Mr. Chaudhary.
21.
State. And board. Commission. Commission.
21.
Mr. Roy is appearing for the commission. He is in court number 8, Lordship.
Well, place your case.
Child medical grounds. But at page 24.
Offline or online?
Online. Page 24 is a Utsosri status.
Page 24.
Yes, but it only once I have applied. 8th of August 2021 and reached to the commission on 8th of October 2020.
Once you have applied.
Child
medical ground.
And at medically space 16.
Just a minute. When it was, when you applied?
8th of August 2021.
8 August 2021.
Yes.
Then a school forwarded it on 22nd August.
August 2021 reached to the commission on 8th of October 2021.
8 October 2021. Let it be decided by the commission. Issue. Record appearance of the parties in Mr. Rai's appearance being recorded. Since other parties are present, let the matter be disposed of. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. Who made application on Utsotsi portal on 8 August 2021 since her child is suffering from ailment. Stop. The school authority where petitioner is presently working has forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC, and the District Inspector of Schools in his turn has forwarded the transfer application on 8 August 2021 to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision. The grievance of the petitioner is that the commission, in spite of receipt of transfer application far back on 8 August 2021 till date, has not decided the transfer application. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates who have submitted jointly that timely decision could not be taken on transfer application of the petitioner due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022. Stop. However, it has been submitted on behalf of Commission if concerned authority is directed, transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, to decide the transfer application by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application. There shall be no order as to cause.
Commission received it on 8th of October. But kindly check it.
Just a minute.
8th of October 2020.
Just a minute.
8th of August.
Response number 3. 8 October. But it is 8 August, not October. Just 8 August application.
Yes.
8 October, right. 8 October. It was forwarded to the commission on 8 October. 8 October. Yes, next matter.
Item number 22.
I'm for the petitioner, man.
Other parties?
My lord, I am praying for not today, your lordship.
Why?
Because Koili Bhattacharya is appearing in this matter, so she has not come today. Court.
Who is appearing?
Koili Bhattacharya is appearing. She has not come.
She has not come. No. But in the morning she was there.
No.
Not today.
I'm
for the petition.
I'm for the state led by Mr. Dipanjan Doctor.
All parties are present.
Normal state is the effective party. Higher scale of pay, DI is forwarded to DI. DI has not taken any decision, madam.
I have the instructions.
Petitioner was appointed as honors PG category as honors candidate, madam. Before her appointment, he already completed her part 1 examination. After
Where is the approval of appointment?
Yes, madam. Page 17, my lord. Page 16 is the recommendation and page 17 is the approval.
5th of October 2007 appointed.
Madam.
BA honors graduate scale of pay was sanctioned.
Yes.
Where is your representation?
My lord, my representation is at page 27, forwarded by the school authority to the DI along with all relevant documents. Before my appointment, I completed my post, part.
Page 27.
Yes. Starting
Just a minute. From which university you have obtained?
Holland University. Next page further reminder is there.
Issue.
Next page further reminder is there. The study leave was also sanctioned by the board. Page 21.
There is no prior permission.
Not required. That is decided by the special bench. Because I already completed my part 1.
No.
For my appointment.
Oh, you are undergoing higher course of study at a time when you joined this.
Yes, I already completed my part 1. Only part 2 was due, before my appointment.
Then you were appointed on 5th October 2007, but obtained qualification in 2009.
Yes,
after 2 years.
Yes.
Come to page 28, your representation.
Yes, that I have seen, because examination.
Your case is that at the time of your appointment, you were undergoing higher course of study.
Yes, that is specifically stated in my writ application. Paragraph, let's see the paragraph. Paragraph 6, can you see?
Yes.
In my writ application.
Issue. Affidavit service.
Yes.
Where? File affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has laid claim for sanction of highest scale of pay or for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay since she acquired MSc since she acquired postgraduate qualification in the relevant subject of teaching. Stop. Lawyer advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher on 5th October 2007 and was sanctioned honors graduate scale of pay, being an assistant teacher in English, having honors graduate degree. Stop. It is further contended that at the time of joining the post on 5th October 2007, petitioner was undergoing higher course of study for obtaining for obtaining postgraduate degree in English, and in 2009 petitioner passed part 2 examination and awarded degree. It is further submitted that West Bengal Board of Secondary Education sanctioned study leave in favor of the petitioner or sanctioned leave in favor of the petitioner for participating in part 2 examination.
Yes, ma'am.
For participating in part 2 examination of MA course. Stop. Next paragraph. Reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench passed in Adilus Zaman versus State of West Bengal and others. Within bracket MAT 825 of 2020, close bracket, dated 11th February 2021, in order to contend that prior permission as contemplated under the relevant government circular is not required, since at the time of petitioner's appointment, she was undergoing higher course of study. It is also submitted that the judgment passed in Adilus Zaman Supra, judgment delivered in Adilus Zaman Supra, was affirmed by the honorable special by the honorable special bench. With a judgment dated 7th February 2024, passed on batch of matters. First one was WPA 9921 of 2007, Utpal Kanti Karan versus State of West Bengal and others. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocates who has submitted that a representation has been made, who has submitted that the issue is pending before the, who has submitted that the issue is pending before the District Inspector of Schools AC, Nodia, being respondent number 3 for consideration. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to make a representation to the respondent number 3 by fortnight from date, claiming sanction of postgraduate scale of pay. Stop. In the event a representation is made within the aforesaid time, respondent number 3 is directed to pass a reasoned order within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of representation, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her representative. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. While taking decision, respondent number 3 shall follow the ratio of Adilus Zaman Supra and the judgment of the Honorable Special Bench dated 7th February 2024, passed in Utpal Kanti Karan Supra. So dispose of bole diche. There urgent Xerox certificate copy.
My lord, the instruction be kept in the record.
It's not required.
Service.
It is for your reading. Court has not called for any report. It is for your understanding, so that you can place the matter before the court appropriately.
Item number 24.
Yes, where is Miss Bhattacharya?
Your Lordship, her only brother-in-law has passed away, so today is the.
Then why you are appearing on behalf of the board in
I
other
have-
matters?
I have-
But in one matter you have prayed for time.
I have
What
been-
sort of practice is this?
I have been instructed by her, Your Lordship.
That is not the appropriate practice. In one matter you will appear for the board, in other matter you will pray for time for the board.
My lord, I have been instructed by her to do that.
Not today. Are you an impaneled advocate of board?
No, Your Lordship.
Then can you appear on behalf of the of a statutory authority, not being an impaneled advocate? Next. Item number 25. I will sign the order. I will find the name of Miss Bhattacharjee. Not today. 26.
25 minutes, I'm for the state.
And I'm for the commission.
Board. Not today.
এই 25 তো তাই ও
26.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Not today. 27. Same thing. Board is a party. Not today. 28.
I'm for the state respondent, lordship, led by Mr.
Not
Sotiri.
today. Next.
Lordship. Masuk.
29.
State, my lord.
Yes. All parties are present.
Party
What is the matter about?
My lord, this is my report, my lord.
higher pay scale.
I have not called for any report. This is his writ petition. Allow him to place his case. A report is it is a communication to you. Please read the communication and place the matter before this court.
My lord, my lord.
The new practice has been developed. A communication by the state by the official to the learned advocate, and it is being filed as a report. This is for your consumption, madam.
My lord. I'm tendering apology, my lord.
Yes.
I prefer one day.
Not today. I have a division bench.
court will be coming
Very
back.
difficult to predict. Let me see.